Hi, hi, everybody. Hello. I am back. See how it is, everybody. Let's see. Oh, I forgot kick. That's activated. Okay. All the chat should be working now. There we go. Okay. We are doing summer event stuff. Yes, it is too hot for a jacket right now. Like, it is 82 degrees outside. It is too hot. There's no need for jacket. But pretty much I'm going to be working on this summer event today. Well, tonight. It's supposed to take like 3 hours, so that'd be like the whole stream. Sure, take the leaf. Well, you can keep the leaf if you think it's pretty. If you need a new bookmark, you can have that. They do actually have a lot of uses. These are actually a lot useful. I don't know about good luck, but sure. Okay. Shrimp dumplings. She wants shrimp today. I like how she just wears her little friend as a backpack. He's just there. I don't mind waiting for good food. Mm. Mm. I'll say yes because I do sometimes. Mm. Most so down looking at her. You slept well last night. Bet you didn't even dream. Huh? So you were observing me after all? I should. Anyway, I should. Actually, I did kind of sleep pretty decently last night. I need more decent sleep nights. I'm off about something else. Oh. Oh, I was in the dream? Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing, Cinder? Or Cinderella? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night or day. Whatever time it is for you. You're right. Let's get out of this for now. Ah. I gotta talk to her too. Hey, Fufu. Ah, she's training. Oh. Yeah, that's not always fun. Um,
Senior Fufu. Mm-hmm.
She looks like she's thinking hard.
Senior Fufu? Mm.
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing, Senior Fufu? Oh, hey, Junior Belle. Perfect timing. There's something I can't figure out in my training, and I think maybe you could help me out. What kind of training could I possibly help with? You're already so advanced.
I'm just new.
Exactly. Even Shifu and the other disciples couldn't help, but I believe you can.
Even if she could not help?
Even Ishu and Shifu couldn't help? What kind of training is this? I'm training to perfect my tiger roar. It's gotta sound fierce and look fierce, too.
I just feel really familiar.
When I asked Shifu, she said, I thought Fufu was one of my smarter disciples. Whatever that means. So I went to Junior Pond, but he's even worse than me at managing facial expressions. Then I went to Xiao Guang, but her voice is too soft. She couldn't even fake a roar. Now, I'm counting on you, Junior Belle. I didn't know you thought so highly of me. You're making me blush. Of course.
She is.
You
She's so cute.
Look weak, but you never back down in the face of danger. I don't think even I could be that fearless. I take that back. You do not think very highly of me. Anyway, let's train together to perfect the tiger roar so it sounds fierce and looks fierce at the same time. I can feel the tiger spirit awakening. All right, let's train together, Senior Fufu.
An expected course of Tiger Wars.
Roar! I think it's working. I knew you had that tiger in you.
Oh.
Fufu, my throat hurts.
Oh. I was roaring too much. Alright, let's actually get to the event here. There we go.
Got any plans for today? A good meal always makes for a good start.
Do.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
High temperature, mosquitoes, power bills. Usually that.
Summer. The scorching sun that burns, mosquitoes that only bite me, and those ever-growing electric bills thanks to the AC and ferry. That's all I can think of.
I didn't think you'd have such a negative view on summer, Belle. Is it because I couldn't take you to the resort last summer? You're still upset, aren't you?
Whoa, this got heavy fast. I wasn't ready for this kind of emotional whiplash. It sounds like you had some regrets last summer. Why don't we make up for it this year? Oh? Is there some kind of event going on?
Tickets.
Wise? Belle? Thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them. School's
Well, thank
out,
you.
so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monaco.
So oddly enough, around
Let's
here,
make it the
everybody's
best
going back to
summer
school.
ever. Spook Shack style.
Like next week, everybody's going back to school.
Sweet resort vouchers. Wise and I will gladly take those off your hands.
At least where I'm at.
Thank you. By the way, what do you mean by Spook Shack style? Will the activities be heavily related to ghost stories?
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out. Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
Isn't that just a normal vacation?
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy? Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
Oh, isn't that still related to ghost stories? If it's mentioned in a Spook Shack post, no way it's just some regular resort, right?
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories.
Mm.
I agree with you, Zuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal.
Huh.
Well, if Alice says so, then I think it should be fine. I'm just not great with ghost stories and stuff. Belle, wanna head home and dig out those swimsuits we never got to wear?
Oh, right. Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera. The full vacation kit. We're booking out the entire resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway.
Yeah, what?
Hold up. You booked out what? The entire resort? Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price.
Okay, this place gotta be haunted.
I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately.
That was way too easy.
Never thought that was possible. That was very Spook Shack of you.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind. Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go. Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year. Don't worry, I've already picked one out for you. You have?
Oh boy.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Who knows what she did?
Wise and I will go pack our stuff. See you at the resort.
Yeah. Fantasy Resort, okay. I would hope the rooms are nice and clean. Did you really rent out this whole place? We'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry, the place is still running as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88%. Of course she did. Made her do most of the funding. Why 80%? It is a weird number. That's the most symmetrical number. Oh, symmetry. I get it. That's why it was so specific for her. Yay, swimsuits! Wait a second. This swimsuit you picked out for me is kinda, how do I put it, a bit too revealing. Oh no. It's actually super too cute.
What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Squirt gun.
Get over here.
Oh, they're matching, kind of.
Hi.
Oh, her belt's malfunctioning.
How does it look?
They're so shy. Okay, so that's the owner and caretaker. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort. Though I just inherited it from my late father. Oh. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzua and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. It is beautiful here. You really think so? Thanks, Sniff. It feels like it's been ages since I've heard George say that. Oh. Miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzua have taken over for now, I do hope you allow yourself to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene. Resort has been going through a slump in the guest numbers lately, and Miss Thirsty? I guess it's Thirsty. Has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Yes, tell us about this place. Certainly, the Fantasy Resort was originally established under the direction of Thirsty's father and has now been in an official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. Okay. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium, the sailboat, drink stand, surfing, stage performances. But we've been running at a loss these past few years, so most of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place, you naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. It's quite alright. I already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of some income to offset the losses. The attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still here, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yes, as per our agreement. Once the credit payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum, and will provide support without interfering with your decisions or directions. Oh, this is probably going to be kind of similar to the Genshin one not too long ago, where we had to like build a little theme park thing. At least that's what I'm getting from this. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay is completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's receptions to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever you need. Okay. Yeah, it sounded like that one from Genshin not too long ago. Sorry, Wise Belly. Judging by your faces, he probably wanted to ask Thursday 30 more questions, but Alice and I need to have a private chat first. Okay. No worries. If you've got something in mind, we'd love to hear it too. Ignore that as well. Why does the swimsuit you choose to have asymmetrical lip? Oh. She does not like it. It's not symmetrical. So just slap another one on the other side, she'll be fine. Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It is a gift after all. So, ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Because you were forced into it. Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before, what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more.
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected. Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out? Of course not! Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track. Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
You guys have the plan. What is the plan?
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. What exactly do you have in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again... We can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature. Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for. Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity. And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you?
She's not.
Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Belle's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
Why my face?
You both look great. Those swimsuits look perfect on you. Super cute.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief. Alice, your ears are wiggling. Enough already!
Aw, wiggly
Stop
ears.
staring at me like that. You're grinning too, Yuzuha. I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn. Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over? Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle.
Oh, of course they were.
Fascinated by them. That stage is the heart of my plan.
Are you thinking of using this stage to put on some kind of show?
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage. Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves
So a rave.
crashing in rhythm with the beats, fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement. Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing. Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you? Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level. Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo. Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup. Awesome.
Nice.
Thanks. I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen. Maneto's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
I'll help too. That's a lot of work for just the three of you.
Belle, you and Wise are here as guests and as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
But I'd rather spend my vacation with you guys. If helping out means we can get things done sooner, then we'll be able to spend more time together.
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha? My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Belle. I've made the executive decision that you and Wise are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
All right. Okay, so I guess we're gonna work on surfing first. Okay. Let's go with the surfing. Since enrolling at the Celestia School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes. I haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So, looking at these surfboards and feeling that salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now, restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. Did something go wrong? There you are, Belle. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the summer key shop. I was managing the resort surfing attraction. Okay. Hey there, I'm with Janice Corner Professional Surfing Team. I came here to rest and recover. There's an asked if I could help out, so here I am. Okay. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions. As a classic water sport, it should have been able to draw plenty of enthusiasts. But after taking coaching, I realized there's a problem. What is the problem? Small waves. Okay. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert on this stuff. Hard to say. Even before we talked about whether it'd work or not, our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense. Yeah. Something like that would be very expensive. What if we look at it differently? You mean using electric surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of weak waves. But they don't really address the root problem. Not to mention the budget concerns. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. Oh, we can ask people for help. Yes, we can go ask Lucy. Come to think of it, Lucy was always type to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had a unique take on everything we discussed. Let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two if possible. I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation. As long as she doesn't mind, there isn't nothing much yet here yet. Yeah. I'm sure they won't care. You open Not with Alice. Reach out to Lucy. Head all the way out in the outer ring. Explain the trouble you've run into. Even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the outer ring, less than an hour after seeing the message, here the whir of several motorcycles and familiar steel tugs even slowly pulled into the... they arrived. Nice. Hi, Lucy. Good day, Proxy. Alice, I heard you weren't feeling too well but seeing you in your swimsuit now, seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Weisenbell. Thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking into the hotel right now. The second they heard there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless. But whatever. Anyway, you're trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come with the sons of Caledon. It was just plain old surfing after. We're not the ones to ask. But if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and well, then a biker game's got just the answer. We, the Son of Caledons, will turn the resort surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas. That sounds so cool. Alright, Alice. You ready? We'll modify the surf course and surfboard. Then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. Alrighty. Thanks, Lucy. I'm truly glad we reached out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. A modification for the biker gang? Sounds exciting. Are we heading out now? Let's go. Okay, is this going to be like a rhythm game? This is a rhythm game coming on. Or is it just like regular surfing? Oh, okay. You gotta use left and right. Alternating whole space to initiate drift. Okay. To improve your score, you'll need to understand the power separation. Okay. Okay, we can pick up items. Okay.
I got this.
Okay.
It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous. I wonder what kind of upgrades Lucy was talking about.
Okay. Oh, I'm missing all the stuff. We know how well I am with driving things.
A custom course and a jet-powered board? This is incredible! So this is what zipping across the waves feels like. These mods are amazing! Lucy is truly a genius. Alright, deep breath.
There we go.
Time to focus and finish this course.
Sorry, I'm a bit messy. But it still feels pretty good. Totally one with the waves. It was all thanks to Lucy help. I've never seen surf courses and boards like these. How did you make it happen? I want to know too. Whether it's on land or sea, as long as there is a path, the spirit of the bike gangs will always burn bright. We perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the outer rings in this surfing experience. Piper and Bernie inspired by the surfboards, training them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf courses, complete with props to simulate the kinds of situations you face on a motorcycle ride. Caesar and later took the surfboards out for a test and run and rode a full course to make sure everything was safe. Alright, now you should have a good idea of how it works. Thank you for the follow! Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Lucy. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. Okay. No, we're not planning to charge for these modifications. Leaps and bounds only handle logistics, so these modifications can't really be considered part of our business. Just take it as my way of saying thanks for always helping us out, and a little token of our friendship. Lucy, you're an angel. Alright. Probably won't get you any more favors. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is going to go tell those dimwits to get to work. Okay. After the modifications are done, you'll enjoy a few days off at the resort. Probably come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me apply some sunscreen. Lucy heads off toward the hotel parking lot. Okay. So we have surfing now. Great work, everyone. Watching Alice surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. If only I weren't still healing, I'd love to get out on the water too. I already spread the word about this project to my fellow surfers. I bet we'll soon see more thrill-seeking visitors come to test their limits. Okay. I'm sure she can be counted on. Time for target practice. A shooting game booth, huh? I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I always plant myself in front of these things and refused to budge. Did you win a lot of prizes? Yeah. I've been a crack shot since I was little. I come home with armfuls of plushy prizes and share them with my little sibling every time. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta get that shin game up and running again. Just bringing back a regular old shooting booth feels kind of boring. You can find games like that anywhere. Maybe. You can spice it up with a little and make it way more fun. How do we make it fun? Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? Bosses of my boss. The bosses way over the top. I'm the intern Miss Theory's just hired. I'm a little new on the job. I've lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside and out. Can I help you with anything? Mary, are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? Not sure. Sounds pretty tricky. Our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. If you want moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a boat? That sounds awesome. But we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for targets at sea and stuff, that's way beyond our resort's current budget anyway. Yeah, you got a point. We probably need to get some custom mechanical device for that. I may think if there's a more budget-friendly solution about that. Well, really? I didn't know you had connection like that, Belle. That's a big help. Could I ask them for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I'll give them a locals only deal and they won't be able to resist. Ah, we're inviting them over. Okay, Grace. You figure it'd take at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives in under an hour. With a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing right behind her. So what, do we have to shoot at the drones flying around? Proxy, long time no see. Can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out. Huh. Just here to lend a hand, that's all. So long story short, Miss Yukonami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort. But they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Yes, exactly. Grace, could you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. She is so ready for this. Of course. See these drones? I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the boat. Then you can take this brand new setup for a spin out at sea. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my modded umbrella for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. Huh? The game's coming back already? Should we head out now? Yes, we should. Miss Grace says we're all set. Alright, let's get on the boat and head out. Score points by hitting the targets as they appear. Drag the mouse and move the crosshair. The center of the crosshair is the direction of fire. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember to reload.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now where are the targets? Huh? Drones? Where did they come from? I see. So these stealth drones are actually the targets. We just need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying. Not over yet.
Okay, explosives targets. Okay.
That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong. Don't you run! Haha!
Oh, that was bad.
Reload time.
Yep.
Lucky me!
Yeah, I could have done a little better on that one. I get what to do. How was it? That was amazing, Miss Grace. These joints are so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time? Sure, I want to know too. Up our own pace. The operate according to the program set. Once placed on the boat heading out to sea, they'll take off in batches at present times, blah blah blah. I'm 80% price. Indeed, but the price is free, of course. Like I said, these little ones are still in testing phase, so their self control capabilities aren't at all the stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the hollow for some ethereal testing, but you gave me a better idea. These kids are in your hand now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performances and report back to me so I can see what issues remain and where's there room for improvement. Okay. You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, We'll get a pretty sweet sample size from the test result. That'd be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at the fantasy resort? That way you'll get any test feedback right away. And it's the perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. It has been booming lately. And with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. In that case, I'll take you up on the offer. I'll go ahead and get these kids settled onto the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack for the trip. Alright. Yeah. I'm sure Mia will be fine with this project. Alright. Let's go to the next thing. Say we got surfing and shooting now. You're welcome. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. I mean, draw them in. I can tell. Yeah, we'll keep making things here. Alright. Clean. Let's go.
Want to catch some waves together?
You don't hit on that thick with everyone, do you, Miller? I just happen to ride along with Belle and Grace, that's all. Aside from like the biker games, that sounds like a blast. Would you look at that? We got 2 solid attractions ready. So what should we whip up next? As for our next up, I believe, have something in mind after all. After all, even a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking when I passed by that spot. When it comes to this thing, can't miss this. The aquarium. Deep sea fishing trip. It was so much for being on the same wavelength. Why deep sea fishing of all things? You said, didn't you notice the aquarium in the shopping district is completely empty right now? Well, we can fill this tank with fish again. We have another iconic attraction there, right there. But where are we going to even get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we have to spend a whole lot of guineas, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods. Ah, we're gonna have to fish for the aquarium, huh? That's everyone's into fishing, you know. And besides, leaving the resort so great and doing like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on finishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. What if we just use the fish people catch? Yeah, let everyone else catch the fish. Then we can throw it in. No, we gotta go talk to the main boo. Okay. Let's go. Hey little bamboo, so introduce your name. Oh, impies. Nurse says you're quite the little captain. Think you'd take us out fishing? That's what little bamboo and little captain. I'm a veteran medic with over 15 years of experience. Call me Captain Impy. Fishing lure and photography enthusiast by day. I'm at sea, chasing whale sharks by night. I'm roaming around with my trusty camera, bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me. Impy. I can tell you, your hobbies are total senior stuff. Anyway. So you're 30 new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. I'm a bamboo, terror of the seas. I'm one heck of a captain. Wow, you really live up to your name, Captain Impy. So, if tourists wants to go out to fishing later, I bet you could get them there and back safely, right? Tourists? Strangers? They are kind of scary. I'll try my best. Terry says I have to worry about the resort anymore, and that the resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along, take some lovely scenery shots when I get the break. Yes, we're going out now. So eventually we're gonna have to fix the boat to get improvement fishing location. Okay. Let's go fishing now. There's like 6 spots. Wow. Let's go.
Like that.
Yes, I'm ready to go fishing. Let me catch the fishies.
I'm feeling pumped. Got one. Woohoo!
Angel fishy.
Take my bait. I got something. Yay!
Another angelfish.
Let's try again next time.
I wouldn't say angelfish is really big, but okay. I was the ultimate angler championship winner, you know. Yes, I did that. Non-human division? Is there a non-human division too? Oh, it's you. I'm the champion of the bamboo division. Oh, so bamboos can fish too. In photography, I study under Master Snap, and in fishing, I learned from President Kayo of the Radio Fishing Association. What a twist of fate to meet another champion here. Since we brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how to catch duplicate. You know how often you catch duplicate fish, or ones you don't want when fishing. Yes, it does happen a lot. Give me all those fish, and I'll trade you some angler commodity coins for them. Oh, we get money. Okay. Better rods, better decorations. Single DNA. Okay, so duplicates are actually pretty decent here. That's good. Now let's trade in fish and commemorative coins. This is my way of recognizing you as a ultimate angler. Keep reeling those rare catches and help make their sword shine. Okay. Yes, because I got a duplicate. Catch storage. Okay. Want a fishing rod. Extreme. Okay. Oh, there's a auto fishing rod. That's nice.
This sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep smiling, I'm sure every day will be summer vibes.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Huh?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me. But how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know? The breeze is picking up a little. Want to scoot a bit closer? Belle, thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did
That's
you?
alright.
It's for Alice, right?
Hi. Welcome in.
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries. At least a little.
But what about you? I want to see you drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Belle, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
Oh, what an honor. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internaut page next?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
So oddly, I can see some Halloween event for that. Something related to the Spook Shack. I'm really happy just being here. Yep. To the aquarium we go. I have a single fish for you. Take my one fish. Yeah, you're here, look. I already put the fish we caught into the aquarium. How does it look? Lonely because this is a singular fish. It's starting to feel like a proper aquarium. How is it proper yet when it's only one fish? I agree. If we can add a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquarium in no time. Thank you for all your help. As you can see, I also serve as the curator of this aquarium, though it's been out of operation for quite some time. But thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track. Why was the aquarium closed before? If we're putting the fish we catch in the tanks, I believe you and Impy could easily make it work together. Yep. That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction, something nice to have but not essential. For a struggling resort, it offered little help and cost too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. Of course, they supposedly only have one fish, but yet I see all these other fishes already in there. I just noticed that. There's like a whole bunch of little fishies over here swimming around. And a shark. Like, where the heck they came from? They changed all that. I've heard from Mia and Helen that you rebuilt 2 attractions already. As long as the resort as a whole can turn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. If it's not too much trouble, I really like your help making the aquarium a little more beautiful, bit by bit, with all kinds of fish and thoughtful decorations. I think I always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful the deep sea can be. I'll do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Okay. I will fish all I can for you. Oh. There's my singular fish you can have. Weight rank comes in with an addition of visitor traffic bonus. Aerosol speed may also be showcased at the aquarium. Okay. Okay. Decoration unlocked. Sand bed. Okay, let's adjust this catch and put it on the 3-star. There we go. Oh, we got 2 swimming around, I guess. We got shooting, surfing, fishing, and an aquarium. And now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Alice, maybe we're actually pretty capable. I won't deny it, but honestly, I'll deserve more of the credit. Without her help, things might not have gone so smoothly. Yes, because I had connections to people. You're right, Bill. Feel like having some ice cream later? My treat. I do like me some ice cream. Now, if we just wait for the resort's visitor numbers to climb, enjoy the rest of this vacation. Okay. Get one for my brother, too. Let's go find Wise. He should be wandering around nearby. And go kick back together. You've had quite a day, Bill. I saw you with Allison Uzua a couple of times around here. Now take it easy, okay? Let's just enjoy the rest of the vacation. Want some ice cream? Huh? Your treat? It should be on me. You did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's look for them together. What's going on? Why has it got so noisy all of a sudden? I'll go take a look. I hope this isn't more trouble. What's going on? Sorry about this, Bill. Training you to ice cream might have to wait. We got more pressing matters to deal with. What's happening? We've only just arrived ourselves. We're not quite sure what's going on, but judging by the scene, it seems like someone's been trying to stir up trouble here. Troublemaker showing up just as the resort starts doing well? Totally expected. It's just like how young Justin's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep this pest in check. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Let's go.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Therese, what's going on?
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it? Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death!
There ain't no ghost here.
Haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
a creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Oh yeah. It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this?
Seriously?
I want my money back.
That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine?
Thank you.
Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window
For
display
real.
where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Are you threatening me? Who's
Yes.
to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
You already know the cameras didn't catch anything.
Oh, we just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
You need to keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
Dear guests, if you're
Oh,
feeling
is he
sick,
security?
I've got some meds right here. And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
Oh, he was working his other job. Okay.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that. That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
He set them up. He told him to come. He told him to come cause drama, I bet.
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years, maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us? Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on. I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
It's not haunted.
So this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
How do you know?
Oh, sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Exactly. Y'all shouldn't know what's in there.
I just took a wild guess.
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified. Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
He's throwing his goons under the bus.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
What else? Break through! Move, now!
These goons Bill has found are looking guiltier by the second, and are starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give him a little wake-up call? Sure, we can go beat him up. Let's go beat him up. Go for it. Stay safe. Yeah, go cause violence. Let's give him a beating. As for looking in our cash register.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
You need my help, Yuzuha?
But I figured no one was gonna miss that pass anyway!
This job you mentioned. Would you mind explaining it to us in more detail?
Yes, explain.
Summer memories will give me strength.
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us.
Feel the rhythm of the waves.
Oh, yeah? Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna sting.
Let's ride the waves! Stay on offense. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Keep it up! Ollie!
Don't freak out now!
Feel the sea breeze.
Yay, security come got him. Sorry, my other part-time job has been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe the Troubles managed to follow us all the way out here. Now, your timing was perfect, Naruto. It was your strong interest that one of those two thugs forcing that guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself. That guy, he totally gets all sleazy in his suit vibes. He's a manager at Three Gates Corp, right? I would a mid-level executive from a big tops company have it out with for this resort. Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like I said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today. Ever since you took over, resorts have come back to life. I've honestly started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, that's absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real phenomenal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghost rumors stuck a devastating blow to our resort when it just beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. Don't worry, compared to what we've been through, most little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether Three Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times, and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Yeah, Yuzuha's right. If these cheap tricks are all he got, he's no real threat to us now. But is that really all he's got? Elle's got a point. Alright. I'll get Kamo to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way everyone can chill a little more. I didn't know Kamo was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency had been handled. You must all be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? Come to think of it, it's really time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a Dang, that's now, with everything finally calming down. Dresden's creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you to a peaceful sleep. Thanks for all the hard work you guys put in. Now, the resort visitor numbers are growing visibly by the day. That's good. And it's stirred up quite a bit of trouble, sure. But thanks to you and Alice and your hard work, the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. It will get better. So do we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Sure, we can look. Alright. Continue the story. Okay, still talk to her. I slept great. Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Alright, let's go find him.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Morning, Belle. You're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for our festival opening piece. Come help me talk her out of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well. And since I study it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How did you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. How's it going? Can I totally recharge after a full night's sleep? Manitos cover the other attractions today. So Alice and I are diving headfirst into the music fest prep. Ours reach out to quite a few popular bands and singers. But most other agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Tynefield family. But there's still those willing to come. As this morning, we got a dozens or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. The name of Tynefield will make the music festival a success. Of course. But if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing in a few classical elements into pop, though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we still got a lot to do. We still got a lot to prep today. I'll help too. I knew you'd say that, but this might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. When I'm tired. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzua to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work. We spent some time setting up props in front of the stage, then wandered down to the beach for a splash. I can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stretching out way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Monato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? They can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night? I've never tried that before. Let's go. Ah! Ghosts. There's a ghost. Oh boy. Ruh-roh. Wait. Bleh. What? Did someone say ghost? Yeah. Looks like it. Our guest movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice, Belle, let's go check out what's going on. I wonder if there's some more thugs trying to cause a scene. Huh? We're going there for real? Of course, Alice. Because ghosts are not real. Oh, is this going to turn into a Scooby-Doo mystery? Somebody dressing up as a ghost. Get out, this place is haunted. We can't stay here. Whimpers. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. Maybe I warned you about those rumors on the internet about this place being haunted. What's happening? Ah! Calm down. This is a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? I am not undead. Calm down. I'm a real person. This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. Hi, Dip. Hello. Welcome in. We were just taking a walk here when all of these paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is. A resort for ghosts, more like. I don't know about that. Where did you see this exactly? The reception, the shopping area, cafe. Just go check out yourself. I'm just like, my girlfriend, my legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Oh, Lord, I bet they were paid. They were paid to cause up trouble. Did they say this place is haunted? He said he promised this vacation, but had nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presence at this resort. Now, let's head over and check it out what's going on. Alice's friend. You guys want Daphne, Belle, and Velma. Why is this Shaggy? That's Raccoon and Scooby-Doo now. All you need is a hippie van. Technically, they did drive a van here, probably. They do have, like, the little car thing to travel in. So that can be the van. Are we really gonna go check it out? Let's go.
Someone's screaming! What's going on?
Come on, let's go check it out.
Let's head over and check it out.
Ah, balloon. A spooky balloon. They're trying to just turn this place into Spooky Island, that's all.
What's that? Looks like something's happening over there, too!
These are setups.
Could you please slow down?
A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. Somebody moved that picture. I bet you it's the two goons. Woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier? It is. Totally is. Oh my gosh. Calm down,
Don't
Alice.
be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
You're fine, Alice.
Can we not go any farther, please?
Don't be a scaredy bunny. Oh, it's a little voodoo doll thing. A tattered doll hangs upside down, his head is twitching ominously. Upon closer inspection, the inverted posture combined with his nearly shattered body seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, her footsteps came from behind Wise, Monotone, Darius, Edge, and other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
No, they're holograms.
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
Hologram.
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
Holograms. Darius also reaches out, trying to grab objects.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation.
Thank you.
Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. Iji, take Therese back to rest.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
You realize Alice is fine after seeing the scary object. Her nerves finally snapped and her brain completely shut down.
Oh no, Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing up.
Oh.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part! This balloon! This painting! And this plushie! There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
Oh, that's what she's scared about? And the guns is not symmetrical. She sounded like Death the Kid here.
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle!
Oh my gosh.
Please!
Girl.
Just get rid of them! I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
Yep. Hologram.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts!
And also
It's
special
okay,
effect
Alice.
lighting.
When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
We have to split up and search for clues.
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
Yep.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow. Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me? Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
He's not fine. Edge seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists. That's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Good morning, Miss Bell. You look exhausted, man. How about that? Stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on the internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Of course it is. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resorts after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, also guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. Of course. I can't manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. Oh boy. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm. How can we stay calm? Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just make your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? These gullible people thinking there's ghosts. Keep beating around the bush. I'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. I received everyone's requests regarding the refunds. I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. No.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP.
Let's split up and look for clues.
Can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen? Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting?
Yes, Shaggy.
Can't I just let Mr. Arnold handle this? Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical?
Oh my gosh.
Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for. But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying.
My gosh.
Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes. Alice, calm down.
Alice, chill.
Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends aren't really supernatural? You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much. Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too? Huh? Of course not, 'cause I just made that up a couple days ago. Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me. Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation. To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out. Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer! Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
Are you planning to wait and see?
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further.
I keep hoping they'll say split up and look for clues.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting? Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
Miss Belle, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. If y'all came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? I'd like to know more about the resort. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best as we can. About your debt situation with Willis. That guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive. We couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp, riding high on his own success. Years have passed, and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. Haha. I guess that's karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we found a life. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, the Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if you can't pay up? According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to 3 Gates Corp. I suspected this was their scheme all along to take the resort. So, no use in crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that Snake Willis anymore. I like to know more. Everything's got something to say. I too spent all night patrolling with that Tanuki call. Nosuke. But we didn't spot anyone suspicious. But we saw a mosquito landing on thin air. That's sus. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, and maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, and they won't tell a soul. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. The resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. It kept it from the people until now. It's about this. There's no need to keep hiding it anymore. Well, Allison is have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Head Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. The same Midsummer Inc. that once revealed 3 Gates Corp military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as his boss and Empty's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow, along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry into entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. So his father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I thought I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet. So I decided to partly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened the resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we keep calling it Midsummer Resort, it's a connection to Midsummer Inc. Would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful considering, we decided to rename it to Fantasy Resort. Okay. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier. It wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all of this to happen. We share. What we share can help you get you closer to the truth and behind the haunting. Got a bunch of clues. I understand. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and use in a quieter spot to exchange what you've each found out. Okay. Oh, so there's more to it than I thought. I felt like there's something that could be a crucial clue. There's quite a bit of info there, but Keep spacing out like that and muscle grow in your head. Alice, wake up. Hello, Yuda. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in some tiny corner and you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time to think on it. Now we got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a middle executive at Third Gates, has his eye on isn't the Fantasy Resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get this to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. Can I explain why he stirred up trouble the other day? If the resort managed to recover and cover its debt, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try to sabotage the business. Oh, she's still thinking here. Now all that's left is the haunting itself. We can just figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Holograms. Why did you suddenly grab my tail? So you stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. You're not supposed to pull on a bunny's tail, though. That's bad. Don't stress too much, Alice. Bella's right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from Impy that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Yay! Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Hi, Rattle. Hello. Say we're solving a mystery. There's been ghosts around. Or supposed ghosts. All in here is getting nowhere. All in here getting nowhere isn't gonna help. Hey, aren't you coming with us? If I'm going out to sea means listening to someone go, non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep out of the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. Yay, let's go fishing. Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bamboo in charge of going out to sea. And I can't be much help, at least I can do is stick to my posts. Yay! The big boat is repaired. We can sail further and catch even bigger fish. Come to think of it, I left my fish rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Early this morning, Harry says she was bored and upgraded it with an auto-fishing program. Maybe I should give it a try today. Are we going? Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? Yes, we are.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Want a chair?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable.
Oh my gosh, of course.
Can you point them out to me?
Symmetrical dolphins.
It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise, brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone, especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
That's wrong.
It looks like something's happening again.
Oh, the balloon again.
Alice, are you okay?
The spooky.
I'm fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me. Belle, would you mind coming with me to check it out?
Alice, you're back just in time. Just as we predicted, once the resort started developing normally, the ghosts couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight. Now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. But don't worry, Monta made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away. So this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? I see. A mosquito hovering in midair. It must be what's going on. What are you thinking? You'll have to excuse me. I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not. Alice hurriedly runs toward where the haunted object was. Come on. Come follow me. No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No, I'm fine. More importantly, There should be something around here. Something invisible yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work. Her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. Oh, you're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there was nothing before, object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. Found us. This is it. This is...
Alice! This is... Huh. A holographic
Aha! I told you it was holographic.
And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and
I knew it was a hologram.
They're just illusions projected by this thing.
I said that so many minutes ago.
This is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
It did not trick me because I said this way long ago.
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
Oh, the drone. That's right.
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
Believable.
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods,
thank you for the
there must
cookie.
be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing
Thank you.
that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Oh, so welcome in.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these
I do like
projectors use
cats.
the same tech as the drones you brought.
You're right.
No, I like dance
They all
music.
have the same
I don't
surface
necessarily
material.
dance per se.
Chameleon coating.
Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material?
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates Military Tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible
Oh,
again.
dancing kitties.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Gotcha.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
I see. Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
They are?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Okay.
Sure thing. Though I'm kinda curious what you're going to do.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
All set. Here's your phone back. I'm gonna take a quick photo. Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. A photo. Okay. I will get this a try. Oh, the holographic projector. So that's what it actually looks like. Ah. So I bet you we'll have to go around the island and find these things too. And just take a picture of them. Okay. You're totally patting me already. That tickles. Cut it out. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I got it. See, I guess I need to talk to him. Okay. Yep, right there. I thought I had to go all over the island to look for these things, but I guess not that intense. Right there. Oh, it didn't count there. Oh, it's talking about that thing. Well, I guess it wants both in the picture. Okay. Da-da-da.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Should make sure to get my cute side.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Okay, I've watched enough Scooby-Doo to know that they're kind of sus right now, too. For all we know, they could be behind it all.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Okay. Belle, everyone's ready. We just need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right in our trap. Then we'll catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, Let's find a spot and stake them out. Yeah, let's go. Heading to a spot where few would think to look. We spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy, and can hear every word they say. Well, what the heck? We did put it here, so why is it completely gone? You idiot. One simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow in legs and leave. But this is definitely the right spot. I even double checked with you when I installed it last time. Don't you remember? You're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever. No time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Just as I thought. They went right into our hands. Sound like they're the ones who brought the projectors here too. I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise there. A sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed. There's still no talking their way out of it. So, should we strike now? Pop up behind them and out of nowhere and catch them totally off guard? Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Guess she likes to do that. Yep. Fight time!
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
Watch your back! So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up? Keep it up!
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed, but... Don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either! Okay,
You're gonna pay!
Move it!
A sword technique for surrender! How about this? Remember the soft touch of sand. Let's dance! Ride the wave! Stay on offense! Feel the sea breeze!
These thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and take them down.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet.
Oh my gosh.
I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Hiring thugs to fake hauntings, how awful.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, listen! We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it!
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding. It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internaut. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened, back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right! Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through Internaut posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place. Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking? Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself. No, I'm not. Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MP, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security? Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone.
That Bang Boo didn't act like he was so happy to get those things.
Tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
Summer. If only it could last forever.
Looks like this whole hunting business has finally settled down. Now we can properly focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day is almost here. We've still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I'm finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Well, you better get some rest too. When we got time, the three of us have to do another girls' night out. Girls' night chat. You can get some rest too.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us. Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Did I not go to it?
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Oh. Must actually hit the resort thing. Oh, it keeps bringing me to that.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
I gotta increase the visitor traffic before I can... I gotcha. So, I am actually stuck right now.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
I guess I can only do the one.
Locked and locked.
I'll do 2 of these. And I might do some other one.
Let's ace this state.
Hello, welcome in. The drones will also be carrying bullet blocking shields. Okay.
Gotta reload. Not over yet. Continue. Ha! All topped up. Not over yet. Ha-ha! Gotta reload. Back in business. Reload time. Continue. Nice
Nah.
and easy.
That did not go as good. Meh. I need a S.
Locked and loaded. All tapped up. Continue. Reload time. Not over yet. Ha! Ha-ha! Ha! Gotta reload. Back in business. All topped up. Continue.
There we go.
Come on, praise me.
Oh, I got enough now, I think. Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience. And although the advertising budget was tight, every day was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. This many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking out the rest of our to-dos. How's the prep going? Let me think. We already booked the performers for the festival, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready for backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready, and all staff are in position. First up is sound check. Then Malta will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go through a rehearsal a bit later. Once the music festival over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta properly toast the resort's full recovery. Anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't time to let our guard down just yet. Yeah. And your little bunny ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time. Oh, right. Bill, could I ask you a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about. So I still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Alright, I will talk to people. Thanks. I'll be getting ready here by the stage. Waiting for your good news. Yeah, we just gotta talk to folks. Can't wait anymore. I wish it'd get dark already. Are you here for the music festival? Of course. I heard about the beach music festival on internet, so I rushed over from Jen's Court first thing in the morning. The ticket isn't too pricey. I'm totally hyped for this. Is there anything you're concerned about? Something I'm concerned about? You mean something that's not quite there yet? Probably the lineup. It's all mid-tier singers and bands. Feels like we're missing that real big name to hold it all together. I'm mostly here to soak in the vibes, so it's not a big issue for me. But yeah, I bet some folks are hoping for more. If they suddenly dropped a surprise announcement before a superstar performing, this place would go wild. I only had to talk to one person? I see. That was very helpful of you, Bill. Their points are worth thinking about. No big names. And the security doesn't seem all that reliable. You got to fix those. But there's one more thing that's bugging me. Did that staff member just say they tripped over nothing? Like, literally nothing in their way? I'm worried about this too. Yeah, do you think? Before Alice can finish their sentence, sudden screen rings out far, not too far away. They're pulling stunts again.
Whoa! That's a ton of ghost images! What the heck is going on? Uh-oh, the tourists are totally freaking out!
It's okay. These are just holograms. Okay. Yes, it did. It's right. You're completely safe. I was just here to chill this song. There's all these scary things, one after another. I seriously thought that was the end for me. I'll take care of this. Okay, but honestly, I want to go home now. That last guy nearly gave me a heart attack. Terrified tourists leave the scene. Most of the other visitors acting the same way. Situation isn't looking good. There's that Alice Monto and the others seem to gather nearby. Let's go find them and discuss the next move.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
At least they did say let's split up.
Willis, you again. And behind you.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all. Oh, but what a shame! Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
Gasp! What video? Just as the scene of dread hits you, Willis had already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the cameras. On the industry, there's empty carrying holographic projector. His tiny body hauls several projectors, installing them at various corners. I knew he was too tad. He's so sad. Adjusting the settings to invisible mode, found these with the satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to public security last night, NT reinstalled them throughout the resort. This is the truth behind what happening today. It is the truth, probably.
That's your resort's Bang Boo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this Bang Boo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this, right? Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bang Boo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Damn it. Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
Wise? Monato? Can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
Must be more.
MP has always cared deeply about the resort. There's no way to do something like this without a reason. There must
I
be
think I
something
know
else
who's behind
this.
it.
We need to find it and figure out the truth.
Go. We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around? No, maybe it's not that simple. Let's ask around first.
He's literally right here. Look, he's right here, folks. MP's right there. What kind of curse resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in midair that you can't even touch. Now it's the creepy stuff lurking at by the beach too. I should have never come here. Why creepy stuff by the beach? I had no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier thinking I'd go feel the waves, and then something tripped me out of nowhere. It was a projector. If it weren't for all the creepy stuff happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts. But I swear, I tried or something, went face first into the sand. And when I looked up, nothing was there. This is some kind of haunting, isn't it? Has to be. Where exactly did you trip, dude? Let me think. I guess it was maybe a few dozen meters up from the dock. Can't say exactly where, but if you wander around that area long enough, you're bound to bump into the ghost too. Ellie, have you found any clues over there? From what I found out, Lois definitely knows where Empty is. But he didn't say a word. Instead, hired some random bamboo off the street to pose as it. Oh. So that's not actually the bamboo. Gotcha. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. Invisible object? But projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set them up out here. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me the invisible object was empty, and now it's been submerged in seawater this whole time. How could that be? Object should be around here. Target spotted. As the camera shutter clicks, MP the penguin boo reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious, as though been struck down. He was staged. It was a staged. It's empty. Right here. It seems to be unconscious. I'll check its condition right away. I'm sorry. Maybe he's waking up. Quick, get out of the water.
Impy? Are you okay? Can you hear us? This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
How about the other fucks punish this guy? How about he was punished?
Empy, calm down. Can you tell us what happened last night?
Sorry. And he didn't turn in Hold on. This thing keeps going fast. Last night, Harry said, if only summer could last forever. And he feels the same way. In summer, everyone's here. And the music festival and the visitors. But once summer ends, everyone leaves. It'll just be empty edge, thirsts, and depths. Happy times won't last. We'll have to work ourselves to death again to keep the resort afloat. Just putting on a good music isn't enough. The resort will eventually fall back into decline. Empty doesn't want to see Thirsty cry anymore. Empty wants the resort to stay popular, even after the music festival ends. Ah, so you want to use the ghost stories.
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on Internaut, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
The image in the projectors, those visitors found them too scary, so Auntie secretly changed them to something cuter. Auntie thought maybe that would attract more people. Maybe didn't say anything because Thursday would say no. Auntie spent the whole night setting up the projectors, but in the end, Buzz had remote access to them. Auntie wanted to stop, but it was too late. Someone knocked Auntie out from behind and kept murmuring to themselves. Auntie tried to capture them with my camera, but they snatched it away and smashed it. I'm sorry. Auntie let everyone down. I'm sorry. Harris is gonna cry again.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny. Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
Cause they're pedo.
Empy, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Belle? Got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No. This time, he's going down.
Mm-hmm.
He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave Empy invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking Bangbu. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
Empy! Those wounds! What happened?
Okay.
Willis, you did this, didn't you? Empy is just a little Bangbu! You bastard!
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, "You bastard!" Alice, show him how it's done.
Uh-oh. What in the world is Alice about to say?
Huh? Me? Alright then.
Oh gosh.
My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for Empy, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair!
Of course. Asymmetrical.
Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a Bangbu. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bangbu's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying Empy's camera wasn't enough. Bangbu units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bangbu and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bangbu's Master and Marcel Group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bangbu's recordings?
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, "Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy," and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bangbu's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Alright, these are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this bamboo, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
You would think.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't! I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This dung bamboo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this bamboo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Looking for data.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
Oh gosh.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened.
Aren't you meddling kids?
Was to get my hands on the research data hidden here, to use it for promotion.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
I mean, you were about to type that. I said it for you. Figured Willis would lash out when cornered. Mato, you can help evacuate the guests with the others. Alice and I will take care of this big guy he summoned. He never expected to fail. Yet he still hid a combat mech nearby. Very shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. Let's go.
I should have leveled this place from the start! Would have saved me a ton of trouble! Anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up!
Surprise!
And why did you get to go on vacation? Do you even know the pain of spending summer schmoozing with the higher-ups?
Surf's up!
Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up 3 gates! Make myself the boss!
You're gonna pay! This man, has he completely lost his mind?
Yes.
That must be the weather. He probably got heat stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea later. Yeah. Feel the sea breeze. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
How about this? Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it? Whoa!
Salute and at the beach,
Alice Timefield is unstoppable!
Oh, that's what you'd call being caught red-handed. Thanks to the live broadcast, worship read quickly that the resort's hauntings was nothing more than one of Willis' little schemes. The crisis has passed. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it?
No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
How should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and
Oh my gosh.
Belle, how do you know her? I love her.
gosh, we got
You better
another
be clear
fan.
about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry? Yuzu, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know. But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Val, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Everybody get their butts here.
Great idea, Wise. I might as well set up a video call.
Calling everybody.
Belle, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
She's
Abby,
gonna.
you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Belle, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Proxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Hey everyone, Wise and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, how should I put this? I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm done. I'm heading over there now.
Huh? How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now.
Dang.
I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
That was so quick.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hairs watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family
I call you cheapskate.
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. I couldn't get them to spill either, but when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Chingy and the others. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Sure.
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever.
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way. Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack? Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind. But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, he knew to come back like this. Kinda lucky, huh? Music is too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out, but we lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. And let's bring them back one by one. In my charm, as they face some mystic wares, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. Will help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track. Maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. No, Belle, you let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time you got some proper rest. Anato's right. And hey, Belle, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news. Okay. Belle, you're finally here. I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How does it look? Super summery, right? Perfect for the stage. That looks great. Oh. And the song I'm performing tonight actually gave your brother a little sneak peek a while back, so get ready. Bro knew before me? Oh, and this is probably a new future playable character. Alright, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple of days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot. So of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing. I just kinda sorta hummed along. She's gonna short sugar from nerds at this rate. I like that she has a Tamagotchi. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Delusion. Wait, no, that came out wrong. No need to be so nervous. Here's the idea. Come stand right in the front row when the show starts. I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other on Knock Knock too. Please, definitely. Here on this paper are my Knock Knock ID, our band's Knock Knock ID, and our official social. And please sign it for me. Where'd all the shyness go? Sure thing. Looks like we're for new friends now. A super talented composer. Alright then, Wise. Could you help me bring her up to the front later? You and I gotta go get the stage ready. Thanks, see you in a bit.
Cruise between islands and shoot away.
I'm walking into the pole. There you go. Hi, Nicole. Hey Parker, fancy meeting you again. Hi Proxy. And you always have a burger on you. Though it does look like a good burger. You two are so chill. A chance to chill at the resort for free? As if we can here's whatever pass that up. Kelly and Nick and I already split out to grab snacks and drinks. And then we're claiming those lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. I got a few things to take care of. Now you want burger? Thinking back to last year, Camilla's Golden Week. We actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Nicole saved the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tours at the resort. The shop's already out of drinks. Huh? Maybe. Drop that burger and get up. We gotta get back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. No vacation anymore. Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for a vacation? Chop chop. Get this drink out to the crowd. Look, she's still calling my name. Of course. She does anything for money.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Well, we're not too late, are we? It took us a bit to sort through the case files. Then we hit traffic on the way over. Seemed like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Right on time. Manager, didn't they say never judge someone by who they used to be? I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. This resort isn't mine. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, stream makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy he's been knocking me out at the precinct too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. You can go fishing here. Yes. Ah, very good indeed. Oh, she then got distracted by the shooting booth. You can try it for free. Really? I want to try it. If precinct shooting competition coming up soon. This would be perfect practice. Seems Huyan is quite intrigued. Now we're here. Long time no see. Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk on a video a moment ago? Chief. I thought approximately it's been a while. I arranged some of our time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this, this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Tokaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived. Like it wasn't their first time here. I didn't even notice them here. I'll keep that to myself. I heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from Cunning Hairs is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Talos out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. Also, I'd like to get a drink and unwind a bit. But for that, I need to find Sukaku for Shinosuba. Well, since we're officially on break, he can enjoy however he likes. I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready. Make me feel a bit more at ease. Thanks for setting that up. Time for the show to begin. I still feel like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. Some actions happened over the past few days. And soon, it'll be time to head back to school. Ellie, are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair's gonna go asymmetrical, you know. What? But going to class is a student's duty. Oh, let's talk about something else. Alright, sorry. I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I never really had friends before. Not ones I could truly open up to, so I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. It's fine. No need to be all timid. And hey, the summer break might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there. As I promised, Bill. You'll come too, right? Definitely, sure. If you invite me, I'll go. You two better not go back on your word, or else. I'll come and sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. You. Yeah. I caught up with all of them. I'm sorry we've been leaving you alone, Waz. I brought my camera too, so we can try to capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry. But I'll do my best to get some nice shots of you. Ones you'll actually like. So ready for the festival? Yes. Let's get this over with.
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival! Let's make this a summer night to remember!
The holiday's almost over.
So, summer's ending already? It's not over yet! As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer!
Yeah. Aw, I don't want to go back. Speak up, it's so noisy in here, I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Aw, poor bunny. Are you talking to Kama? Still louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student, Bunny. But I guess I'm no better. Well, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. That first one is so me. I don't want to go back to work. Hey Ocean, are you listening? Don't let Bill go back to work. Yeah, but I have to. All the way till Thursday. I don't have a break.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
No, did you have fun tonight? Well, like this totally makes up for missing out on that vacation during Kamau Golden Week. Guess all that excitement is finally catching up. I'm actually a little drowsy, even with all that nitro fuel. Should we call it a night? Sure, we can. Oh, good morning. Morning, what are you talking about? We're just talking about how the resort short-term operating rates are about to expire. Time flies. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, your short-term operating rates to the resort will soon revert back to us, but I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort in long term. Of course, there would be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you'll continue your connection with the fantasy resort for many days to come. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Will's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but the ones who saved this resort. I'm serious. The staff and I all believe that this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Mr. Edge, Mr. Ace, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We prefer to cover Spook Shack expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we built will simply end with the short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here, and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we can just walk away from. So please, allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. Yep. What Alice says goes for all of us. That's relief. I was worried you might say no. So once again, looking forward to working with you all. Alright, I also have these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you like, please take them. Yay, we got the picture. We can put it on the board. Thanks, Threes. These are really good. Just looking at them bring back all the moments from last night. Hey, Bunny, quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. I wasn't. I mean, okay, fine. I was smiling. Only because I'm really happy. I'm gonna hang this photo on my bed, so I can see all of you first thing every morning. I'll do the same, except it'll be on a board. Oh well, a great mind thinks alike. And that concludes the story. Oh, it looks like there's a tiny bit. What the heck is? Oh, I guess up here. There's Alice. So you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows, is that true? Oh, just a thing or two. Actually, in the audio, while his crowns were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data, the data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer's shift did to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with Three Gates military tech. I'd never seen the actual research myself. I imagine it must be quite valuable. But it wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. But what was really wanted was to snatch the Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. But he probably never guessed that the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing, because father had already hidden it deep in a hollow. Of course. How do you know that? I only found out recently. There was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside were 2 small clips of paper, 2 small slips, each with a hollow coordinate. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those 2 coordinates. Hollow coordinates change all the time. Yeah. Could you help me check those 2 coordinates and bring back whether my father might have left behind? I already told you that Alice, and they said they're willing to help too. Not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I felt like to have it back in my own hands. I got this. Thanks. His and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you the coordinates. Once you worked out the location, go talk to them.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Alright. Well, I think that's gonna have to be for another time. Cause, like, it's already 2 o'clock here. And I need to get to bed soon. But I do want to do some pulls before I go. So we can do that first. And go. We got 3 A's. Yay, Batty Boo. We got Batty Boo. What else we got? Batty Boo again. And Double Boo. Okay. Yeah, we can do one more for this one. There we go. Say the boo. Miss Esme. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna call it Sailor Boo. My mind's not gonna remember that it's Miss Esme. It's Sailor Boo. I'm sticking with that. And then we are going to do some stable ones here. Okay, we got an S.
What's up? Need some technical support?
Grace! Hi, Grace. Okay. We got... I think that was for Andy. Alrighty. Come on. Claim that. Yeah. I've not done all the stuff.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Let's start the experiment.
It's actually my first one for her.
I only handle technical matters.
Alright, I gotta go. I got work tomorrow. I gotta get sleeps. But thanks for stopping by, everybody. Hey, this was a fun little story. Yep. Let me see. I don't think we really got enough from raid. Nah. I'm not gonna worry about raiding tonight. So, I will see everybody later. I don't know when I'll stream again. But I will announce it when I do. Bye bye.